Yo, what's going on, Sarah? Let's hope this works today. Burp, burp, burp. Drippy drops. Nikki! 20 months. Good Lord. I feel like I've been streaming for 1,000 years now. Thank you, Sarah. How y'all doing? I was kind of expecting just to dive right in and start playing. I didn't think anybody would be showing up this early. Nikki's working, I'm sure, doing that OC. This is my character. This is my favorite, like... look, it's an outfit, okay? This is my favorite outfit. I changed it from the other one because that's like so last expansion. Jizz. All right. Eating dinner finally. Was watching a movie and chilling. What was dinner? I had leftover. I made Red Baron pizza yesterday, and I had half of it. Excuse me, I had half of it yesterday for dinner, and then had the other half today for dinner. Because I knew I wanted to get started early. Oh, a lot. Smoked chicken, tater salad, and pasta salad. No. Macaroni salad. Macaroni salad in place of which? The pasta salad, right? Yeah. That's what you mean. Look, I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to put this game on my SSD at some point because, holy crap, there's just so much shit to load. Like, it should just not be on... Wow, look at this. So yesterday there was like 1 million people sitting here waiting. So today there's none. So it must be working. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, that just happened. Let's try this again. Oh, come on!
Remains much to be done. It is a world of wonder.
Gamer Mom! How you doing? My day is good. Playing some WoW tonight. Since the new expansion just dropped yesterday. What is going on? Why am I not allowed to... 1 hour remaining.
Anchors away.
This boat will not take you to your destiny in the Dragon Isles. Oh. Oh, 2 minutes? So maybe we should pay attention to... oh, it's the other boat. Look, we just had to wait for a second for everything to load in. Yeah, day's good, though. How about you? How was your day? My work was pretty quiet today. My boss is on PTO all week. So no emails, really. No meetings.
Hey there. See you around.
Although Thursday, I am, like, doing our team meeting in her place. So that'll be interesting. Super busy, beyond busy. Yeah, I bet. I worked grocery for 2.5 years, and I worked retail for another 2.5 years. So I know all about back to school, Christmas time, dads and grads, Valentine's Day. All right. Should we change outfits? What do you guys think? Do you guys like this outfit, or should you guys want to see my other ones that I have? We got to go into Dragon Isles looking sharp. I'm a lead for the shipping department. We were working on the 21st when I got there today. Whoo! Yeah, I'd say that's a little behind. What do you think? Should we go look at our other outfits? Let's go look at our other outfits. Look, we got plenty of time. I started early to make sure that we had time. I gotta remember where it's at. I think it's right around the corner. Right around the corner. Not here. Over this way. Nope. Nope, Pete, you're definitely going the wrong way. Okay, I think it's right here. Right? Yup. Yup. Oops. Boss man sent out an email asking for help because mandatory overtime will happen next week if we don't get caught up. Almost half the store came to save us. Nice. That's pretty awesome. I was working voluntary overtime because the department I'm at, where I work, is a little behind. But I haven't been the last couple of weeks. All right. So we got this one. Wish I could move this over and make it bigger so you guys could see better. Probably because if we're that far behind, then we're all behind. Yeah. So we got purple. It's also purple. We got fire. I thought there was a way I can make this bigger, but maybe not. All right, so we got purple, fire. This one, which I already have on. What? Excuse you. That's supposed to be this one. The different weapon. Obviously, we have this one, but this one's the last expansion, so. Then what else we got? We got this one, which is kind of nice. It's just a different color version of this one, basically. This one, which I don't really like. Not for a paladin. I'm gonna leave you up, but I've got to work on dinner and stuff. Have fun. Thanks. Appreciate you swinging by and saying hi. Have a good dinner. I think we leave it on this one. What do y'all think? I think either this one or the purple one. We have a pizza party at work tomorrow to celebrate graduation, and I got 94% on my final exam. Still weird to me to have all that for a job. Whoop whoop! Congrats on 94%. You basically nailed it. All right, but look, Sarah, I need you to answer me. Nikki's working. Gamer mom is making dinner. What outfit are we doing? Ba-da-bum. Oh, look at this. That one's pretty okay. Blech. Oh, this one's okay. Oh, whoops. Ugh, green. Eh. What did you ask? Oh my gosh. So what I was asking is, should I stay on this outfit? Big sword with my dress. It's not really a dress, but basically it's a dress. It's a kick-ass dress. Or should I switch to one of these others, like the purple one? It's basically the same thing, the same dress, but it's purple. Or there's fire. I don't really like the fire one. That's the one I have on. Then there's this one, which is like okay. There's this one, which is basically the same thing but a different color version. Oh God, I did not mean to do that. There we go. This is the one I've been using, but that one's the last expansion. I mean, I guess these are all from other expansions, but look, I'm just saying I'm gotta be looking sharp. This one's done. I don't like this one for Paladin. Purple, she said. All right. Okay. Go on purple. What the doink? What's going on, Liz? I was getting more chimpkin. Cut me some slack. Yeah, I guess I'll let it slide. Smoked chicken. All right. All right, is this my boat?
A rugged dragon scale. All aboard for adventure, my friends.
Corkscrews! The boat ruined my perfect shot! I almost had it.
This is my beaten stick.
Lots of pictures in the
It's got a big purple stone on the end of it.
Imagine all the ancient
It's better for
pictures
beating.
of
Get your
these
dragon out of my face. Dang.
I still say we could have crammed into my mold machine and gotten there fast.
It's my snake.
We track fear
And I didn't cook, so even better. Nice.
upon the waves. But I pledged to accompany your expedition, so waves it is.
Well, that guy's got like a deep grumble in his voice. I can't even do it. Waves it is. He's like Batman, but higher pitch. I'm Batman.
Surely one of your airships
Doing good, Liz.
faster than plodding.
I'm a little early tonight because I wanted to play the new expansion for WoW. It came out yesterday,
Sky full of
but I couldn't play because it was busted, of course, because, you know, launch day.
putting in work.
So I decided to start early tonight.
Understandable fear for a flightless creature.
This is, I don't even know what this, some sort of like lion-ish thing. Here we go, Dragon Isles. Brah. Brah. I'm excited. I've been watching like mad YouTube videos while I'm working about like all the changes that happen with this expansion. Like this might be the expansion where I like start playing WoW again, like again, not like the last few expansions where I just came back for the expansion and maxed my character and finished the main content storyline. I used to play WoW quite a bit. I wouldn't say I was a hardcore raider, but we got server first Lich King kill, so that's kind of a big deal. That's me in Apex, right? I actually haven't even played Apex in weeks since Warzone 2 dropped. That's basically all I've been streaming is Warzone 2. Like, it has just been a lot of fun. Why is it more fun than regular Warzone? I don't know. kind of a big deal. But not playing Warzone because Activision sucks. Still can't get it to work, huh? Oh, what's this? Oh.
Focus. Obsidian warders. Stay alert on approach.
Ooh, looky.
Welcome to the Dragon
Oh.
Isles, explorers.
Come on,
Thanks, Sean Connery.
off to the next adventure.
Thank you for the follow, Zeus. Welcome to the party. We're playing some World of Warcraft, just starting the new expansion. Yo, what's this out here in the water? The rugged, oh, that's the boat. All right, who we talking to? Toddy Whiskers. Yo.
What adventure brings you here? Can I join? Adventure calls, and we will answer.
Don't mistake the expedition's scholarly pursuits as timidness, Esteen. I should do a name change for my character. I haven't used Esteen in like literally ages. I've been using Retep or some variation for
Let's get moving.
like forever now.
Work is to be done.
The obsidian warders stand proud.
Okay, look, let's just grab all these. Grab all these quests. I'm sure it's like go kill these rats because that's what always we have to do. Asteen. What's going on, Fark? Welcome to the party, pal. Warzone is, all opinions, my own. More fun to watch as well. More fun to watch than Apex or the original Warzone. Or both. Or something else entirely. More fun to watch than Cement Dry. Or Paint Dry. Alright, look, we got another quest over here. Yo, let me get some guac. Yo, I'm not doing fishing. Let's click it and see what it says.
Is your sharpest weapon.
Look, fine, we'll do this.
Stay alert. What can I do for you?
Look, I already have a fishing pole. No! I didn't mean to sell it. I meant to use it. Where's my fishing pole at? There it is. Yo, I don't even know how to use my fishing pole anymore. That's how long it's been. Where did it even go? Yo, what happened to my fishing pole? Did it just disappear? It's more fun to watch than Apex, partly because the players seem to have more fun. Also, I'm going to need someone to take these truffles from me. Thanks. Weak. Jail sucks. All you get are dry tortillas. Look, I'm trying to figure out where my fishing pole went. It literally disappeared out of my bags. No, it's right there in my back, Pete. What are you talking about? Okay, but how do I use it? This is what happens when you take a break from a game for a long time. You forget how things work. Okay, let's figure out where my fishing pole is. Okay, it's not anywhere there.
I need a target.
Wait, is my thing just broken?
Are you in need of assistance? Build it, test it,
Players, aka Dr. Matic, am I right? Ha! Ha! Got him. Alright. Look, I just want to figure out how to get rid of this. Oh, look, there's my Feldrake that I got for watching somebody stream. Oh, shit. Look at this guy. Let's add him to the list. What shall we get? Let's take the snake out of here. Bye, snake. Let's add him here. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Equipment manager. I'm gonna call him Craig. Now, Craig. All right, I literally have to Google this because I can't figure it out. That's silly. How to unequip fishing pole in WoW. Oh, it's a buff. God. I feel dumb. All right. Okay, look, we're not fishing. We're here to do quests that aren't fishing. Okay, we gotta kill 10 primal proto drakes, and then we gotta rescue 3 people. Well, it's not the one I was aiming for, but here we are. Oh, got a quest.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Okay, where are people at? Hello, people? Bet one's down here. Down by the water. Is this a cave? Nope. Okay, look.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Button masher. Alright, where are... Oh, wait, what's this? Oh. Oh, we're gonna kill the children's?
I need to target something first. I need a target.
Okay. Where's all these people who are missing? Yo, I'm just trying to get through here, that's all.
I don't have a target.
I don't think it's down that way. Says one of them's over this way. Oh, look, there's somebody right there. Oh, hey. Hey. Oh, hi. What's up, dragons? Y'all, when Dennis gets here, if he comes and watches, make sure you remind me that I have a picture to show him in the stream. I'm here to rescue you. Spelunky. Spelunker Lockeye. Hi, how do I get you out of here? Boom. Oh, shit. Lava. Luckily, I can heal myself. Wait, how to get out of here now? Nope. Pete, it's dead end. Okay. Alrighty. Look, I didn't have to kill this lava snail, but I wanted to see. Alright. So we killed all the big dragons we need to. We still need to kill some little tiny dragons. Alright. So now I just need to rescue the peoples. Come and meet the letter people. Alright, so now we just got Professor Cogcatcher and other person. Looks like we have to go this way. Hello, friends. Oh, I see. There's one. Hey, come back here. Oh, yeah. Arcanan Pornos. Beware the lava here. What was that name? I had to have heard that wrong. Cogcatcher? Don't say that too fast. I'm reminded of a Penny Arcade comic from 2008. Let's click on this and see what it says. Fuck yeah, Northrend. This place is crazy. A whole new continent. Whoa, look at this dude. What's up, Walrus man? What are you all about? I want you to kill 6 snow moose. Literally. Kill these rats. Kill these snow moose. Kill these dragons. Usually they start you with dragons, yeah, right? Alright, we've got one person left to rescue. Let's mount up. Regulators! Mount up. What I need to do, I thought I had a macro. Wait, is this it? What's this macro for? Nope. Look, we can delete this. This is like friggin' 17 expansions ago. Delete. That's old. Delete. Bacon a light macro. Delete. Seal of command. That's not even in the game anymore. Delete. I had a macro to start dancing. Look, I don't understand why I had some of these macros. Beacon of light. Oh, this is a good one. I need to put this somewhere. Fishing. There we go. Let's not delete that one. Delete. Delete. I don't know if y'all can see this. Esteen has left the building. We'll leave that one. And that one. I have a macro here to target Sarah. Delete that. Delete that. Look, we're just deleting all these. Tainted cores. We can delete that. Holy shnikes. Some of these macros are from like forever ago. Vent? I have a macro for the vent server. Y'all, vent hasn't been a thing since like... Whoo! Okay. I don't even know why I was looking at macros. Well, hi. Looks like our friend is in here. Hello, friend. Here's Cog Catcher. Sorry, Dragon Bones. There'll be other rib cages at the embassy. Thanks. All right. That's it. We did all the quests. We're done. We're level 70 now. Look, should we figure out some new mounts? Is that a thing we were worried about? We picked a new outfit. Can't fly. That's unfortunate. It kind of sucks. Like how they take away flying every single expansion. Yo, look at this guy. Let's get in some of this action. What's up, ancient proto-dragon? We're like barely even... Yeah, we're not even hitting them. Holy crap. Let's just get out of here. This is a mistake. Mistakes were made.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Well met.
Oh, do you need my help?
You spelled it wrong. All right, wrap it up.
Ready to serve.
Thousands of years ago. Okay.
It
Bye.
is nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, friend. Oh, what's up here? All right, hold on. Let's turn on our quests.
But I've got a story after.
I've got a story after.
Next adventure. Let's get moving. Plenty to be done.
I unlocked major faction. Whoop whoop. What we got? Look at all these quests. Oh my god. Hey, what are you, Floaty? Floaty McFloaterson.
What did you bring me?
I didn't bring you shit. Enchanting
One day at a
Tailor.
time, friend.
Listen, enchanting's not really a great thing for paladins.
Anu Belore de la Na.
Use the surveyor's disc to bounce into the sky and scout the area.
Remember the sun well.
Fine. We'll do that. We'll remember the sun well. I guess we'll do this right now since we're here. Search for power. Search for allies. Search for danger. Okay. What do we do here? Oh, okay. Boom.
Incredible. The elements here surge with power.
Wait, I have to wait a whole. I have to wait a cooldown? No. All right, search for allies now. Hello, friends. Hi.
Dragon Riders? I gotta race them!
Search for danger. Danger! Oh, shit.
Can't say I fancy a fight with that one.
Wow. He picked him up and threw him into the lava.
Victory lies ahead.
Keep your feet on the ground. Alright. What's over here? Hello?
The Isles have awakened.
Nope. You guys don't even do anything. Okay. Pleased to meet ya. Jewel crafting trainer.
I haven't got all day.
So basically, I am trained. What am I trained in? Trained in. I don't even know because I didn't do anything with them in the last expansion. I believe jewel crafting. Yeah, and mining. And then cooking and fishing.
Beware, our enemies abound. What is it?
Teach me. Oh, that just click on all these? Really? Oh, I can't even. Filter. That's it. That's all I can do. Embrace the shadow. Do you see I'm a paladin? We don't embrace no shadows.
Yeah? What do you want?
Wow, rude.
Do not get on Gallywix's bad side.
Oh, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Blacksmithing. I used to be trained in blacksmithing, but then I traded it for jewel crafting back in, like, Burning Crusade, I think it was. No, it was after Burning Crusade. Must have been Lich King, I guess.
We are the shield of the Drakthir. Respect must be earned.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
Okay, got that quest.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Safe passage to you. Smooth sailing.
Yeah, what's this book all about? Dragon Scale Expedition.
Keep the wind in your sails.
What do you have for sale? Okay. A shovel. Okay, nothing I want.
Always to the sea.
those irons in the fire?
Oh, got a flight point. Can we fly anywhere? Haha! Where's that? I can fly approximately nowhere. You be good. Okay, what's in here?
What service may I offer?
Well, I guess... Man, how do I get back to Stormwind if I don't want to be here? If I want to leave for something? I don't know that I'm going to make this my home yet for my whatchamacallit, Hearthstone. Yo, can I click on my... Why can't I click on my... That was weird. Did y'all see a portal somewhere? Boat to Stormwind. So we'd have to take a boat. Alright, fine. So we'll make this our inn. This is our new home. It doesn't got any beds or nothing.
See what is new. A wise decision.
Why is this embassy in ruins? Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
You'll find nothing better in the
Cooking trainer. I'm not really interested in cooking right now. Sorry for all those folks who wanted to watch me cook stuff, and wow. All right, so what we got going on here? Buy notes from cataloger Jakes.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
Okay.
Smooth sailing.
Inquire after the missing dragons. Must be from Sendrix.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Why aren't the dragons here, yo? Where's Rathian?
Always here to help. Please enjoy your time here. Yes, I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune.
Look, we have to figure out... Okay.
Oh, do you need my help? Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Ready to serve? It was nice to meet you. I'm always here to help.
Help Ambassador Fostraz.
Please, and so you two were adversaries
Look,
before
I
you
just
were
want
sent
to...
together?
I'm disappointed. Unsubscribing.
Ah, yes. The Horde and Alliance have a
I want to get to the point where I'm helping Elistraza,
pursue knowledge,
because she's badass
violence.
Stay.
And adventure.
and kind of hot
Knowledge is
for a
only
dragon.
half the fun.
Never stop training.
And the light be with you. Hey, there we go.
Loktar.
Loktar.
Stay strong.
Okay. Let's figure out what mounts we're going to be using. Mounts. Filter. Ground mounts are not allowed here? Oh, okay. The black warbear I used for a long time. I don't think we change it much. I think we leave it what we got. We got our proto drake, or fell drake rather. Our eternal phalanx of purity. Got an elephant. Oh man. Y'all don't want to see Mr. Wiggles? Mr. Wiggles. Look at Mr. Wiggles. I think he does something if you just stand still for too long. I don't remember. He kind of looks like a... Oh, maybe not. Come on, Mr. Wiggles, do a trick. Maybe he doesn't do anything. One of them... Let me find it. Oh, there it is. Watch this one does. That's funny. Oh man, what else do I have? So many of these pets. Holy crap. That's Craig. What's this one? Oh yeah. Alright, let's go back to Mr. Wiggles. He's my favorite. Alright, come on, Mr. Wiggles. We will pay you for your services. Blah, blah, blah. Mining trainer.
How are ya? Off with you. Watch your back.
Okay. Alright, so what we got here? We got to read the notes. Okay. Now we got to go back here. We made a map.
Good day to you.
It's a map. It's a map.
Keep the wind in your sails.
The artifact should be mapped on your map now. Golden Dragon Goblet. Okay. Speak with Ambassador Felstraz.
Welcome, honored guest.
Hello.
Finest goods in
I'm a new arrival.
Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is.
What's my name? Well, let's see here. Rathian's BFF. Esteen, the King of Dragons. Let's just go with Esteen. Today's date. Purpose of my visit. For the cute baby ducks. To save the world. Again. You tell me, I don't read quests, I just complete them.
What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
Okay. So it looks like we got some stuff over here. Bra-bam. Where'd the music go? There's no music here? Settings. Audio. There's just no music. Okay.
It's too far away.
Let's go, Mr. Wiggles. It's interesting to see the talent trees actually being somewhat complicated again. It's been kind of a weird journey of. It started out the trees were very in depth, and then some time past Lich King, probably like Cataclysm or Mist, they really like dumbed down the talent trees like a lot. And now it looks like they're really kind of making them a little more in depth again, a lot more choices. Lex, how you doing, friendo? Was good. How was work? Oh, we just picked up a recipe.
I can't use that.
Oh, we don't do alchemy. The best part I can't wait for is picking up greens that are going to be better than all the, like, shit that I got the last month while I've been, like, pushing through the last expansion. Also, your cam I covered with... Oh. I forgot about that. Thank you. I moved it for WoW to put it over the chat box in case I want people to see who I'm chatting to. Socials. Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. I think it only displays like every 10 minutes or something anyways. You're being a sneaky little PETA? Why is that? Oh, hide in the chat.
I need to get closer.
Look, I'm a little slow sometimes. Stunned? Come on! Oh, Lex, you're just in time to see Mr. Wiggles. This is Mr. Wiggles. He's my pig. No, he's happy. Look at his little tail. Wiggle, wiggle.
I'm out of range.
I think it just looks that way because we're inside the cave. I also have this other guy. I already showed everybody else, but I'm going to show you because you're here. I have this little pug, and you should see what he does. Where's he at? There he is. Oops. Okay, watch him. Do it. Do it. Yup. Yup. Keep going. Do it, dog. You know you want to. He did it like within seconds last time I showed everybody else. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Ugh. Listen, Perky Pug, you're being a mite bit disrespectful right now. Come on. Come on. Do the trick. Do the trick. Craig, let's go. We named him Craig because that's what Sarah said. Come on. There it is. Craig might have worms. Oh, that's funny. All right. Let's pick a different pet. I don't remember how I got this one, but I think it was for doing something special. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Where's... Look, we'll just do Mr. Wiggles. I like Mr. Wiggles. He's my favorite. Okay. Oh. What is this guy? He's a werewolf. Yeah. What's up? Yeah, you can be werewolves and werewolves. Werewolves. Yeah, where's this sunlight coming from? There's absolutely no crack. But somehow there's sunlight beam coming through. Okay, look, we don't ask questions. Ah, I didn't get out of the circle. I broke the #1 WoW rule. Don't stand in stuff. Okay, how we look? Oh, what is this? Oh, Ooh. Oh, they have factions? Okay. What's this guy? Got out of that circle. Okay, did we do... We still need a primal molten core. Be sure to be picking up pieces of the biggest ones you can find. Blah, blah, blah. So we just have to find more bigger... Oh. What's in here? Hello? Oh, this is the way we came in. Okay. So now I have to head over here to this side. Sweet. Look at this cute little guy. I want him as a pet. Hey, little lava guy.
I need to get closer.
I need to get closer.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't replaced any of my gear with greens yet. Not gonna lie. Barren Ashflow.
Far away.
Yo. No, we can't kick that guy's ass.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
Do the more oinks, Mr. Wiggles. My son is playing Warzone with his friends and he's yelling with his mic in his mouth because he's a jerk. I went in and gave him the mom look. It's amazing those mics don't have to be inside your mouth.
Far away.
Okay. So now we just need to do those. Should we go down here and get this goblet? Probably, right? Yeah, let's do it. Yo, this path doesn't go anywhere. It's not a proper COD match. Someone doesn't eat their mic. What's going on, Mike? Speaking of mics. Feeling better. Nice. Still can't eat much without feeling crappy. Ugh. That's no good, man. Okay, these are friendlies. Hello, friendlies. Come on, Mr. Wiggles. Keep up. Alright, so the thing we're looking for is supposed to be somewhere around here. Look at the size of this hog. So it's up there. So we got to figure out how to get up there. Probably right there. Right where we were. Swim, little pig. You can do it. What's up, sheeps? Oh. I wasn't going to attack him. Then I did it by accident. Yo, is this a thing? Requires Dragon Isles mining. I thought I bought that like 20 minutes ago. Is that not the case? These look like Jabba the Hutt and a frog with horns. Jabba the Hutt frogs with horns. I went to Googs and forgot to send y'all a pic. What'd you get? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Yo, isn't this thing we need over this way? There it is. Golden Dragon Goblet. Goblet. Wow. Adds this toy to your toy box. All right, Mr. Wiggles, we're done here. Our work is done. We've got the Golden Goblet. Goblet. Goglet. Oh, the burger joint. Yeah, yeah. All right, where's my... There it is. Ah, yes. Paladin Bubble. All right. Now we head back to turn all these quests in. What's all this about? Who are you guys? What's up? Want to talk to you about the Alliance? You're not so tough. Much better, but still bad at the time. Still bad at the same time. It's okay. I can't read, so. Grab a slice and let's have some fun. Man, I had some good pizza today. Although it was better yesterday. I got one of those Red Baron like pan crust ones, like the Max. I don't know what it's called. Red Baron Max or Red Baron something or other. It's not like the regular Red Baron pizza. It's like Red Baron plus pizza. Pretty dang good. Need some help over here, friendo? Yeah, I got you. I got you, fam. Look like you were having a hard time. Prickle Fury Hair. Prickle Furry. Excuse me. Ribbit.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. See you soon.
I'm going to make so many hammers. All right, guy.
How can I help? Clear skies and safe journeys.
We've been on that frozen Aldi Pizza Jam, the rising one. Frozen Aldi Pizza, is it Mama Cozy's? It's pretty good. I like Mama Cozy's, except for their thin crust pizza. I do not like their thin crust pizza at all. It's got like a weird taste to it, which is weird because I like the like hand tossed pizzas that they make, and the other ones, but like the thin crust ones, they just taste off. Same thing with Meyer, like those thin crust pizzas. Like I love Jack's, but the Meyer ones, I don't know. They're just off. Decent in a pinch. See, I won't even eat them in a pinch. I'd rather get like one of those $1.50 Totino ones, that like the square ones. You know what I'm talking about? It's like barely any cheese on there. There's like one slice of pepperoni like chopped up into 17 little pieces. I'd rather have that than the Mama Cozy shit. That's a good snack stoner me loved, right? Ba-da-bum. Jaime loves Chex Mix for real.
The Horde leaves no one behind.
All right. That's all the quests, right? We're done. We did it. That's the expansion. Wrap it up. What's over here? Hello?
For the glory of the dragons.
Oh, we have to do this. Elistraza's welcome.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
Yes, she is.
I have lived to see them return.
Brazier of Kinship relit. Brazier? Listen. Where's this thing that needs to be relit? Back that way. How you liking this so far? I heard it's pretty fun, but obviously pretty early to tell. Yeah, I mean, we're just getting started, but I gotta tell you, I'm on the hype train. I tried to play yesterday, and I couldn't because it was day one, and it was just, falling apart. But I spent yesterday and today during work, like watching a bunch of videos and watching some stuff from Blizzard about the changes they made in this expansion and some of the stuff that they're listening to. Yeah, actually, Asmongold was one of the ones that I ones that I watched. He actually did a reaction video to Preach Gaming or Preach WoW Gaming or something like that. Apparently, he was a huge WoW player and streamer for a long time and then left. But he's actually coming back, and he did a video where he went to Blizzard and interviewed a bunch of people and talked to them about the future of WoW. And so he had that video. Then I watched the one that Asmongold did, a reaction video to it. So 30K subs, wow. So I'm full on the hype train, so we'll see.
One small guide, every peaceful denizen
If it's as good as they've talked it up to be, this might be the expansion where like I'm back. Not like back like the other expansions. Where I'm back, baby. We'll see though. We'll see. They talked a lot about how every expansion, you know, you get these things like artifact weapons that are so kick-ass, and then the new expansion comes and they're like a thing of the past, and they're like, they realize that players don't like that.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. It was nice.
Excuse the mess.
Please enjoy your time here. I'm always here to help.
Look, I'm just trying to see Alex Strazer, okay? Can we please get her down here so I can say hello?
Ready to serve.
Oh, here we go.
To only use these signal flares if the situation is dire. But I suppose this is a type of emergency.
Yep. Do it.
There. Major Domo Solistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes. In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Eric Estrada. Back.
Here they come.
Like we're never going to see Pete again. No more games. Nope. With Pete back. Oh, shit. We got Rathian.
We called a strong.
Ah, look who we have here.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sendrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jaredin, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
Go, Rathian!
It seems our fates are intertwined.
I kind of feel bad because I did not even barely play the expansion that he came out in. Because it was trash!
Until next time.
What is your need?
The Jaredin have awoken.
Finder be with you. I will await you.
I'm confused. Are you a dragon or a Volpera? Can a person be only a single thing? I have not found that to be true. In fact, I have found it to be far more likely for one to be one of many things simultaneously. Okay. Great story, bro.
The Queen's blessings upon you.
Our great story friend? I don't know. Alright, orders received. What do we got to do? Oh, we got to get our orders. Let's check our mailbox first. I think I have mail. Nope, just kidding. I have no mail. Also, how are we like an hour into this expansion? I haven't gotten an upgrade yet on my gear.
Do you need my help? Please enjoy your time here. It
Wait,
was nice
what am I supposed to do here? Oh.
Your rival is not always your enemy. Cadet Sendrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethenak outside.
Welcome back home.
Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo.
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Jaredin contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
Engage
Wow.
only when the whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Got it.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
Okay. But now, oh. What's up? What do I do now?
Ready to serve. I'm always here to help.
Reporting for
Please enjoy
duty.
your time here.
Follow Sendrix to the Dragonheart
It
outpost.
was nice to meet you.
We'll launch
Sweet Lord, I hope this NPC travels at a decent pace.
Where's the fun in being safe?
Did they just hire every spiral artist and animator? Okay, we're ready? Let's go.
Do you need my help? We'll move swiftly. Dragonheart Outpost isn't far.
We'll move swiftly. But not too swift. More like kinda swift.
According to legend, the
Okay, this is dumb.
Jarden are the dragon's most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times.
Look, he's faster than me on foot, but
When
I'm
the
faster than
dragon
him
fought
on mount.
And the land went dormant. So too did the Jarden slumber. But now, the land itself reawakens with glorious life. May we never tire of its beauty. We dragonids have stayed vigilant as we safeguarded the Oath Stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power. The return of the Jarden will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge. Commander Lethenak, Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Major Domo's orders.
Yo.
Anything to report? Dismissed. For the Lifebinder, report back. Protect your allies.
Protect. Got it.
The lives of my brethren.
Any other quests here? Anybody got stuff I need to do? I'm out here killing stuff. No? Okay. One of 6. Think we can handle 2 of these guys at once? Let's find out. The answer is yes. Yes, in fact, we can. He can handle 2 guys at once. Yep. Jealous. Oh, little whelpling. I got you. 1 of 4. Got some of my whelpling friends over here. Buddy. Do 3 guys. We can do it.
It's too far away.
Hey, I need to talk to you about something. What's up? Not like this. Okay, we got 2 whelplings. We're halfway there. Crumbling pebbles. Oh, look at this little guy. Hello, little guy. Is this a path? Should we take this path up here? Nope. Turns out it's not a path. Oh, God. Oh, maybe we can, though. Come on, you can do it, Pete. You can do it. No. Pick me, pick me. Many whelps. Handle it. Look, I see a whelp up in here.
I'm out of range.
Wow. We just killed all of them. That's how we roll up in here. There's no whelps in here. Oh, maybe upstairs. Hello? Whelps? There's a whelp. Hello, little whelp. I don't have to kill this guy, but I'm, or a girl. Whoops. My apologies. My apologies, ma'am. But I gotta kill you. Okay. We got one more whelp to go. Where you at, little whelp? Nope, not that way. You getting that bag thing fixed? That was you, right? What are you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? You talking about this, where it was opening like all my bags separately instead of one big combined backpack? Yes. Yeah, they fixed it. It's actually built into the game now. I was using a add-on because it wasn't built in, but that was one of the things they added when they did all these changes. Where's this whelp at? There it is. There we go. Killed a bunch of stuff for you.
What's the situation?
226. That's like below what I have on. Is that even possible? Did I overgear coming into this expansion?
ready to go.
Wait. I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Easy, young one. We will need our most veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies. Head to the Lifebinder Conservatory and rally the Draconid to the life pools.
Rally around the valley with a pocket full of dragons. Alright, so we got a quest to turn in here, but we got to go over here. Alright, let's turn this one in first. And see what happens. You know, what's this all about? Hello?
What do you seek?
Aren't you concerned? Oh. Okay. Nope. Not concerned.
Honor all dragons. Aspect's grace shine down on you. May the flights protect us.
Whoa, look at these floating hippopotamuses. Good news. We found a car, new car for Callie to use at work. Restless Wetlands. I am 15 years old. It's an old CRV, but it looks brand new. Nice. CRV is Honda, right? Look, hippopotamus, why are you spinning around? Why are you disgruntled? Is it the rampaging wind? Let me help you. Oh. All I want for Christmas is a hippopotamus. Look, don't spin the hippopotamuses. They're just trying to live their lives. Oh, calf. Listen, I'm over here trying to rescue you. I mean, I guess the hippopotamus falling from the sky would probably create some sort of disturbance. Hippopotamus rescued. Come here, hippopotamus. I don't even have to... Oh, I do. Just kidding. A little baby hippopotamus. Come here, little baby hippopotamus. I got you. I got you, fam. Let go of the hippopotamus. Poor hippos just out here trying to live. All-wheel drive would be nice in the snow.
I need to get closer.
Helpless waterfowl. Why are these waterfowls so helpless? It seems a little silly to me.
It's too far away.
Come here, crab. I'm trying to help you. Oh, shit. I got crabs. Oh, I got... They're friendly crabs. Come on, crabs. My army of crabs, let's go. This one's front wheel drive, sadly, but it's just too good of condition mileage to pass up. Nice. Mike, you still have that Mazda that you used to have? Did you get rid of that? Probably trade that in for a minivan or something, right? We gotta kill 3. We gotta kill 2 more of these rampaging water things. Just sold it to Callie's dad. Oh, okay. Where's all the rampaging water things? That's a wing guy. There's some. Okay, that's it, right? Yep. I was just looking at Nissan Rogues for a bit, but I have no reason to get a new vehicle. My brother has a Nissan Rogue. He likes it. Loves it. Likes it. I like it. Yo, where are these guys at? Where you at? I'm a hillbilly truck guy now. No vans for me. F fans, we still have an old CRV. That's awesome. Nice.
The Isles welcome you. Honor all dragons. Stand firm in your duty.
Dissect the Gorlock corpses.
Go with the aspects.
Well, this seems...
I never gave up hope. For dragonkind. We serve once more. Until we meet again. Aspects watch.
Ugh.
May the flights.
I should have skipped these. They're not even part of the main quest, are they? Nope. Ugh. My last car was a Civic and the engine lit on fire, so I'm apprehensive about Hondas. Hondas are usually like damn reliable. I hardly hear anybody ever complain about a Honda. Oh, Murlocs. Wouldn't be a true expansion if I didn't have to kill a bunch of Murlocs. Oops.
I need to get closer.
Let me get them shells. Bubble duckling.
I need a target.
Okay, we killed one of them.
I'm out of range.
Dungeon unlocked. Oh, yeah. So, Mike, what kind of truck do you have then? All right, so we got all 15 of the shells. Oh, we still need wind-infused shells. Ugh. It's probably these guys, right? I think we're in the wrong spot. I think we left the area. Hey Mike, I need you to help me move some stuff. Like these nuts. Chevy 2500 crew cab. Oh, yeah. Okay. If that's the truck that I think it is, I gotta look this up. Chevy 2500 crew cab. Hold on, I'm getting attacked. Listen, Soggy Moss Sea Basher. I'm trying to Google some shit, bro. Wait, what year is it, Mike? Got him. It's the old square bike. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh man, one of my friends used to have one of those. Did you say what year? What year is it, though? I'm trying to look it up, homie. I'm trying to see this goodness. I think I almost bought one of these. It was like a gold color, 2000. Oh, the one I was going to buy was like way older. Okay. The one that I was looking at was like more like 80s. This was years ago though, so. All right, where are we supposed to go here? This way. Yeah, okay. Okay. Same truck but yours is red, alright. Alright, so... where are we supposed to go here? Zero out of 15 wind-infused shells collected. Where's the wind-infused ones at? Up here, probably, right? Yeah. Yup. Called it. Okay, 4 out of 15. Hell yeah, brother. Come on up here, friend. What you got? You ain't got nothing. That's what you got. I remember Vanilla when mages had to drink after every encounter. Paladins weren't much different. In fact, pretty much like any mana class, it was rough. Driving that truck makes you want to wear all camo and have a fat dip packed. Ah. All right. Almost done here. Remind me not to pick up any more side quests. I want to get through this main expansion first and then go back and do all the side shit. Okay, done. Get a bunch of stickers on the back like these colors don't run. I'm trashy, but not that trashy. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Listen. This is a battle you shouldn't have picked. There's a sticker of a pass with Rip Kevin something on the back. Does that count? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I swear if y'all have any more quests for me, I'm literally...
The Isles have awakened. Continue to serve.
That's it? Thank goodness. Alright. Let's go meet Rathian. Sorry, we got sidetracked by side quest to help some animals. Look, it's fine. Animals need saving too, right? I'm guessing we're going to have to cut through here to get to him, right? Yup. Look, I ain't got beef with you. I'm just trying to get through, but I know you're not going to let me through, so... Here we are. I got to kick your ass. Jardin camp invaded. 0%. Okay. We have to kill these snail beasts too, or no? Oh, look at this. Level 60 elite. Should we try it? Should we try it, friends? Let's do it. Come here, friend. I want to talk to you. Oh, this guy's not even nothing. Thought this was going to be a challenge. Bye.
I need to get closer.
Come here.
It's too far away.
Let's kill your mom. Now what's up? I just killed your elephants. Well, we're picking up some greens. I thought I would take the stickers off after I bought the truck. Can't diss Kevin like that, though. I need to buy a pair with the stats. I'm afraid what I would turn into. Mike just started streaming. What's up, mother truckers? Yeehaw, y'all. Oh, look at this guy. Fuck, I ain't scared of him.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Why you hiding in the lava, bro?
I'm out of range.
PBR is a hipster crap now. Man, how big is this camp?
I need to get closer.
I think I went out of the area that I needed to be in. What's attacking me? Oh. Come on, Mr. Wiggles.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
We stuck at 87? No.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
There we go. Oh. We aggroed a snail. Okay. Now let's go see Rathian. Guessing he's not in here. What's that? Nope. If, like most ideas, come across a good one, like jumping off a roof. I named my dragon mount El Pupacabra. Lava tarantula.
Champion, good news from the outpost, I hope.
Yo, what's up, Rathian?
You stand before the Black Prince. Every action has consequences. We
Got one
will
for me
rise
too?
above, Fool.
No.
That should give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work.
When you've done some good work. What are those two dragons' names? One was Rathian, the other one was Major Domo, somebody or other. I don't know. Rathian was from Kata. Ribbit. Excuse me. I don't. Might have been. I can't remember when that race was introduced. I don't remember what expansion.
interesting? The red Dragonflight wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jaredin seemed to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
Okay. Alrighty.
The Isles have awakened.
Is there something?
Who's this? Major Domo Celestra. Yeah, Major Domo's a title. Oh, going the wrong way. Big worm. Hey, yo, right.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Jaredin consider the outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes. They're already talking about another raid, and another, and another.
Get out of here, elephant. It's not gonna end well for you. Don't you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut. Bish. What I'm really excited about in this expansion is cross-faction raids and questing.
The prince is my priority. This meat grinder is a good leader, and she's riding high from that victory at the outpost. Her soldiers adore her.
It's kind of a weird word to choose, right? Adore? Wouldn't you?
Good luck.
Meat grinder slain. All right, meat grinder. It's time to meet Dragon Slayer Esteen. Okay, let's not stand in shit. There we go. Oh, it's over for you now. Bye. What's in here? What you got? Baby you. How hard would it for me to start playing WoW? It's super casual right now. From what I understand, this expansion is supposed to be made to be so you can be a lot more casual about it. So also in reality, casual is what you make of it. Okay, let's not wake these guys up. But you definitely should. So the past don't die, right? Alright. Time to turn in the quests. Is this, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I think it was back here. There it is. Great news.
Speak your mind. Learn from the past.
Mike rolls 5 deep with his pets. Dude, all this gear is still so below me. Crazy. Ugly. Ugly. Ugly.
Never let your guard down. Azeroth, the Joradin scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel, the Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this.
Patience, Rathian.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home.
Why do the Jardin hate dragons?
Your rival is not always your enemy.
Alright. Gotta go find Sendrax. Can I just jump off here? Nope. We're doing it. Help the injured guards. Hey. You're injured? I got you, fam.
I'm out of range.
I have lived to see them return. Glory to all dragons.
Too far away. I need to get more. I don't have a target.
Oh, whoops.
It's too far away.
Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I should have read it. Blah, blah, blah. Take this bottle of water. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm out of range.
Oh my gosh.
I can't use that item yet.
I can't use that item right now. So much Pro League Apex drama going on right now. What's going on in Apex? I haven't been paying attention. I haven't played since Warzone 2 came out. I was talking about that earlier. I haven't streamed anything except for Warzone up until today when streaming this.
The waters flow again.
Alright, we gotta find one more injured Draconid. There's one right there. Hey, friend. People found out some teams are possibly dynamiting to get end zone and loot spawn rates. I do enjoy the memes from it. I do be enjoying.
We serve once more. For Dragonkind. Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise with her eager attitude.
Sendrax found.
She will be leading her own regiment if she continues this way.
Whom do you follow to find these shenanigans? I don't follow any Apex players. I don't think.
Over here and stay low.
Stay low.
These eggs are our future. I would.
Cutscene.
Our ambush was a success. The convoy yielded enough eggs to begin. Go now. Infuse them with the elements. Wash away the stain of order. Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
Ba ba ba.
It is up to me to help.
Okay, friends, my head hurts. Pete, this has been an entertaining and calming WoW venture. Have a good night, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out.
Is my calling. Saving the eggs is all that matters. If even a single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain in the shadows.
Okay. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
Save the eggs. These eggs are our future. No. Not this. Not the whelps.
Many whelps. Handle it.
Sorry.
This is a story of a who tried to drown the whole world. Hope your head chills. Have a good night. Oh shit. Their heal? Alright, what we gotta do here?
Stay away from those primal conduits. Sleep, small one, and be at peace.
The Titans lied.
It's too far away.
Okay, it's 2 books. Oh, scary.
We must save the eggs. Saving the eggs is all that matters.
Shit. Some scary noises coming from where we're somewhere. Kick gum and chew ass. All right. So now we just have the 2 books to find, which should be over here. Where are these books at? Farva the Rekindler. Shit.
Not until the eggs are safe.
This might have been a boss that you're supposed to do with some friends. But we got it. here for a second. So it looks like these are going to be inside. Just should have figured. You can customize your dragon, yes. You can customize your dragon a lot, apparently.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Where's his last book at? Come on now. They're upstairs? Yes.
It's too far away.
Okay, I've got all the books.
These eggs are our future. I will protect them. This is my calling. Saving the eggs is all that matters. Follow me. We'll charge the ritual site together.
Look at now he's hustling. Or she. It. They. Yo, that thunder is like... Come on, Mr. Wiggles, keep up.
We must save the eggs. I will protect them. Stay behind me. I will enjoy the conduit's flame while you grab the egg.
Okay.
For the Lifebinder! Now! Grab the egg! Get it to Alexstrasza! For the flight!
No.
Future.
Oh. I mean, we saw that coming, right? We knew it was happening, but nobody wanted to admit it. Nobody wanted to see it. Oh, Phil. Oh, shit.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the Lifebinder. Is that an egg?
Wait, there's a quest back here. Sup? Zephyrin? Zephyrin Cockrum?
I serve my queen. Lifebinder be with you.
Oh, shit. We get to go see Alex Straza.
The Queen's blessing? Very well. Just this once.
Been waiting all night for this.
Hold on tight, if you can. The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing.
The chicken tenders alerted me. Yo, what's up, 20? How you doing?
We had just started to recover.
Welcome to the party. How's your night?
The red Dragonflight was charged with nurturing life. We must stop the Primalists. We must stop the Proto-Dragons.
Playing some Dauntless, thought I'd drop in. Okay. Yo, why didn't my shout out
Welcome to the Ruby Life Shrine, champion.
work?
I am glad.
Oh, you don't have any
that
clips,
the
that's why.
Brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently?
Night is going good. We're playing some WoW. The new expansion dropped yesterday, so thought I'd check it out. I've been a long time WoW player since original WoW, so off and on. Tried to play yesterday, but it was expansion day, so it was busted basically. So it's been a good night. Been a good stream. How's Dauntless? I played that like when it first came out and then just didn't really like it. Never got into it really. Yeah, I was broken. That is for sure.
Embrace hope. Fair skies and what has happened to this egg? The energies that surround it are... This is dire. If the egg can be saved, it will be here, within the sacred waters of the life pools. Once the
Looking at my account, I have Shadowlands. I don't remember playing that far. Oh, shoot. I share a PS with the hub, so he plays it with one of his friends. Figured to give it a go. I played OG Warcraft and StarCraft, not but WoW. Okay. Yeah, I played a lot of the original Warcraft. Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2. I played a little bit of 3, but not a lot. Played a ton of StarCraft. Holy crap.
There are so many things we left behind. But now that we have come home, we can fulfill the callings of our flights and renew the 5 Oathstones.
I feel like they're going to put this egg into the sacred waters and it's going to poison the waters. How much you want to bet? Let's get some shout outs.
You can choose 69 bits. Nice. Hang on, I got a button for that.
VP of the computer club in high school, we had all those computer lab tourneys popping. Oh man, we never had any tournaments at school. We used to play Scorched Earth though in the library. That was a lot of fun.
What is it you see?
Also, why is my thing not looking right? Hold up. I've got to fix that. Got to fix that. Just noticed. Alright, what we got here? Complete quest.
From pain we draw strength.
Blah, blah, blah. Talk to the tenders at the Ruby Life Shrine.
God,
It makes me think of chicken tenders. Not gonna lie. Makes me want some chicken nuggies. Real bad.
through their eyes, you may come to understand our calling. I never gave up hope.
20, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I hail from Michigan. Born and raised in Grand Rapids.
Oh, do not mind the little ones. The Isles welcome.
What's this thing? Oh, it's over here. Pay attention, Pete. I'm from Georgia, but live in Virginia. Okay. Georgia, where the peaches grow.
Okay, there are hot people, but I just can't stand them.
Mike, this clip is great.
You married one.
Oh, man. All right, what we got left? A bottle of something? A jar of fireflies. Come get your fireflies.
The waters flow again.
Good job, Keshki.
We serve once more.
Wait,
May
what
the
was that question?
flames protect us
Oh.
until we meet again.
Whoa, look at all these quests.
We serve once more.
Hope these are...
May the waters protect you.
Still can't stand here. Love that woman.
The Isles welcome you. Aspects watch over you.
Icky, what did you do? Who'd you piss off?
Protect you.
It's just her.
I don't even know if Liz is still here. Lurking. All right. So, oh, there's a... Wait, did I get this flight path? I don't know if I did or not. I'm gonna be sad if I didn't. Let's go get this one first of all. Oh, y'all, we almost just did that. Jump. All right, I ain't scared. I'll jump. Oh, who's this? Never heard of this one. Xenostraz. Hello. Alexstrasza sees you. Okay, but am I stuck down here now? Did I just make a boo-boo?
Welcome, champion.
Yup. Wait, is there anything down here, first of all? Hello? Anything down here? Nope. Bunch of doors. Yes, I get it.
I never gave up hope.
Alexstrasza sees me.
Our fire cleanses.
but the baby dragons. Thanks for the ride, dog. Alright. Oh, here's another quest. Lilistrazi. Okay, where's this? Where's this flight path at, y'all? Down here. Hello?
The waters flow once more.
So, is this the one?
Waters nourish you. Welcome. It has been
Nope, so I didn't get that one that was over here. Shoot! Shoot!
Welcome, friend.
Okay, we're going to skip some of these side quests. Because basically, dragon riding trainer. Oh.
How fare the winds today? See you up there. Keep your feet off the ground. Fair skies and strong winds.
Tell me about dragon riding. Did my man just disappear? Oh.
The sky calls.
This is it. This is what Fark's been waiting for.
Strong winds. Keep your feet. Call upon your Drake companion. Then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
Wait, where's my Drake? Oh, right here. Okay, let's move this over here. We don't even have that spell anymore. What's up, friend? How to glide. Looking for group. I mean, let's fucking go.
See, as you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed.
Oh
You
shit.
fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
So we got vigor. Oh shit, we got actual spells? So we got flap upwards or surge forward. Holy shit balls. If they don't have a quest that's how to train your dragon, then somebody missed a really good opportunity.
How fare the winds today?
How to use momentum. Dive through the rings, land in the target area.
Keep your feet off. You are doing marvelously. Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
So basically, you can only glide.
The sky calls.
Travel to the Skytop Observatory. Okay.
You have a bright future.
Thanks. Thanks, friend. Which way do we have to go?
Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others who can provide you with information about the other wondrous things you may do with your Drake.
Yeah. Yep. That is correct. Wait, where do I go?
Caught a good wind streak lately.
Your Drake is able to change as well according to what you find and experience.
See you when Sarah oversees the rostrum of transformation. Talk to her about how your dragon can adapt to new, unique forms.
Okay. Let's get some repairs first of all.
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
Holy shnikes, look at all this junk. Plate? Nope. $249. Nope. What's this? Nope. Okay.
Charmed.
How do I customize my Drake? You find different items that will impact the appearance of your Drake. Once you find them, they will appear here.
There is a universal justice, and it is life.
Okay. Use it. There we go. Skin color. Well, they don't really have purple, but they do have blue. Hi, Maria. Welcome to the party, pal. Yeah, this is a whole to-do, isn't it? Yeah. Patterns are all locked. What kind of horns do I want? Horn color. Tail. Spiked. Throat. Oh. Blue and purple. Oh, it's locked. Dang it. Snout. What do we got? Just toothy. Maria, how was your day? Hair color. Locked.
Hi, it's loud. Hi, it's Maria. Now it's loud.
Oh, what do I want my dragon eye color to be? Purple? Duh. Is that even a question? Oh, I can't zoom in. Boom. All right. Did that. So yeah, so far it's been pretty fun, Maria. I have been liking it. Dragon riding trainer.
Seek knowledge.
Oh, I already did all that. All right, so let's go there because I want to get that. Did I go the wrong way? Shoot. Let's see a flight point here. Oh, there it is. I feel like maybe I'm a little early to this spot, maybe?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got a lot of quests to turn in. New set of horns. Wow, you feel like you actually got some speed going. That's pretty sweet.
As for Earth's grace shine down on you. Go with the aspects.
Alright, let's turn in these other ones. Vigor recharges while grounded, whether mounted or not, and while dragon riding at high speeds.
I never gave up hope. May the waters protect you.
Dismos okay. I think I'm going to do planks like every day, all the time. I don't know if I remember what planks are. Hello? I'm here to turn in my quest. What's that? Oh, come here. I want to catch you. Oh, shit! Oh, does it stop, though? Can you stop? Hello? We don't stop? We don't stop. Oh, God. Okay.
We safeguard the Isles. Waters nourish you.
Look, these are all side quests. I'm not trying to do side quests, y'all. I'm trying to do, like, main quests. New set of horns. Where's this at? Way back there. Okay, so... Oh, we're falling. Come on. Now the question is... So we might have to actually use the... Oh. Oh. Alright, where's the... Excuse me, just coming through. Don't mind me.
The dark times will pass.
If I ever see my abs again, I will cry tears of joy. Imagine a push-up, but just the up part. And you hold it for at least a minute. Okay. It's a good core exercise, good for the back muscles. Great for abs too. I can feel it. Gotta do them in front of a mirror though, so I have proper form. I'll try to take a photo. Alright. Oh, look. What's this horseshoe thing? Stable master.
Hello.
Hello.
Have a good one.
Alright, somewhere must be up there. Alrighty.
How fare the winds today? Keep your feet off the ground.
Keep your feet off the ground.
Fares have already met Salon, our resident gliding expert. But there is another here who can also teach you about your drake. Seek out Lithragosa and see what she has to say.
Lithragosa. Well, it says she's in here. Oh. Somebody's giant dragon's covering her. Tell me how I can get better. Look for dragon glyphs in the sky. Okay. Oh, we got a tree for dragon riding. Dynamic stretching.
Come see me again.
Okay. Okay. Wait, is this who I was supposed to see? Nope. I don't know why I rode way over there.
The sky calls. Keep your feet off the ground. See you keep watch for our outposts. They are all over the Dragon Isles. As you explore, we will be there to aid you in your dragon riding journey. For now,
Ride to Alexstrasza. Okay. could soar over barrens and hear Chuck Norris jokes on the wind. Oh, so we use this to jump. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see what's going on now. All right. Let's look at our main quests. So these are all of our, like, side quests. Return to Alexstrasza at the Ruby Life Shrine. Okay, where's that? Okay, 1.3 yards. 1.3k yards, rather. Oh, I just dinged. Holy shnikes. I didn't even see myself ding 61. Hey girl, I'm back. The site had an ad type thing that said, "Are you feeling mentally tired?" I only glanced at it briefly and thought it asked if I was menstrually tired. Ding.
All life is worth saving.
All right, little friend.
Treasure the gift you have been given.
Oh, should we do this race? I mean, we're right here. It's almost like we have to. Must be up there.
The Isles have awakened.
I'm gonna plank and show off my sweet new outfit. B to the R to the B. Okay. Burb.
The waters flow. The water that feeds into the Ruby Life Shrine flows from the wellspring beneath Tierhold. These sacred waters nurture the eggs in our care. Aspect's grace shine down on you. The water that feeds into the Ruby Life Shrine flows from the wellspring beneath Tierhold. These sacred waters nurture the eggs in our care.
Wait, is this one broken? Oh, it's not even a quest. Wait, how do I get to this friend? Oh, right here. No? Hi, I'd like to do your...
The waters flow once more.
Let's try the course.
Honor all dragons.
Shit, I got lost. Yep, we failed. Whoops. Okay, I would like to try again.
Welcome. It has been so long.
Think we're doing it? We did it in 56.7 sec. I missed my score. I think it was bronze. Look, we're happy with bronze. We did it. It's fine. We got bronze. We got the check. We got the green check mark. That's what we were looking for. All right. Well, there's another one over here.
Shine down on.
Yeah, gold. Phil, that is fun. Let me tell you. Where are these other races at? Guess you just have to find them. Yeah. It's just weird to have it in WoW. I'd be interested in how the dragon flying ties back into the core loop of the game. Probably won't. If I had to guess. All right. A whole bunch of side quests.
We safeguard the each egg requires careful supervision to reach their full potential. We provide that care.
Honor the Lifebinder.
Hoth Hadanshi. Cleanses.
Our fire cleanses.
Warm welcome, champion. We serve life.
Alchemy, enchanting, blacksmithing. Okay.
The best prices in the Isles.
What am I supposed to buy from this guy? Glass bead. Well, this guy doesn't have any glass beads.
Need help? Be careful. Finest goods in the Isles. It has been my honor.
Is this the wrong guy I'm trying to talk to?
Wares of unimaginable quality. Thank you, hero.
Oh, right there. Okay. Just realized a minute ago that I haven't had or made snickerdoodles in basically forever, and I might be dying as a result.
I have lived to see them. The blue Dragonflight has endured terrible losses as of late. We must help them recover.
Oh, let's not do that again. Sorry, Mike. Not doing it. Just wouldn't be prudent.
It is a day for flying. Together we are High Mountain.
I never
The last egg tender.
Have you brought good tidings? Oh.
I believe. Alright, so what are we supposed to be looking for here?
The Isles welcome you. The water that feeds into the ruby life shrine flows from the wellspring.
What do you mean the whelplings do not want to fly? This should be second nature to them. Oh, I am glad you are here.
Ruby Whelpling chosen. Okay, but we're still trying to find soft ruby leather. Probably from a leather worker. Where's the leather worker at? Not there. Chanting, alchemy. Well, must be on the... Oh, right there. Nope. This is a different quest. Oh, we're already here. Pup stinger. Pup stinger. This is not a bad little quest. I don't mind this. I can be a dragon. Well, these guys take forever. Okay, one more weedling.
You have instructed this young one well, adventurer.
Yeah.
As they grow and prosper, so shall the shrine.
Good job, Pete. Alright. Back to trying to figure out. So it's this way.
Do you feel the change in the wind? Anshe Gaiju.
It is good to see you, hero. The Isles have awakened.
I feel like that was not... I just happened to stumble upon that. Like, I would have had to Google that if I wouldn't have stumbled upon it. I mean, I guess I should have known. It said the quest items are inside the circle, so... What I'm saying is... There we go. Alright, come here, friend.
High mountain stands. Beware the deep places of the earth. Ride the winds.
Yo, can you move your mount? I can't see my friendo. Well, I don't know what just happened. Lucky duck. He can go on adventures like me. Bye, Lucky. And Ducky. Alright. Got a quest to turn in this way. Good old stumble upon. Rip. I discovered Stumbled Upon way too late, I feel. By the time I really started using it, they were shutting it down.
I can help you thrive here, mortal. I will.
Oh, shit.
Is the land shifting?
I sense this may be much worse.
I bet I'm right. I bet they put that egg in the water and it's poisoning it. I called it.
A storm.
Okay, I was wrong.
Major Domo, protect the eggs below while I distract Razagath. She will not harm.
It's Razagath, no big deal.
What is your need? Lifebinder be with you.
Wait, what am I doing? Hop on a dragon riding mount. Report to Commander Lithanic.
Strike at our home, our queen.
Yeah, they dared. They done did it.
The Shrine God protect.
Protect.
Report.
Got it.
Commander, what news from the front?
We protecting.
Some progress, Major Domo, but there's a lot of killing to be done yet.
Okay, gotta get off the dragon. Shit. These guys are a little harder. Maybe we should pay attention. %36%. Well, the bass when some of these monsters like growl in my headphones is nice. Out of range. 81. We're almost there. Living on a prayer. Although I guess we're a little farther than halfway there, huh? I'm out of range. $96. $99. There. Oh. Enraged cliffs. Whoa, toss him in the air, huh? Okay. Oh, they got beat down to little guys. Sorry, little guys. I need to get closer. I don't have a target. Stuck on a plant. Oh shit. Okay. Now it's ready to turn it. Dismissed.
For the Lifebinder.
We called a strong to protect.
Egg evac. Rescue 4 eggs from the Flash Frost Enclave. I don't know what that is. Oh, back here. Oh. Kill drama.
I'm out of range.
Oh, is this an instance? Oh, it's an incursion. I like these chill WoW streams. I like your chill Stardew streams. I need to get back to my farm soon. My crops need me. Yeah, what's going on in here? Got anything going on here? Hello? 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 this is like a dead end. What? Maybe I wasn't supposed to come in here? Run a server, I'll do chores. I'll go do the laundry. I think it's broken. Maybe we weren't even supposed to come in here. Nope. Okay, I'm going to use a harpoon. Where's this harpoon I'm supposed to use, though?
You will not harm the eggs. I protect the life pools.
Protect.
Pathetic tool of the Titans. You are no true dragon.
Oh, this might have been a bad idea. Yup. Bad ideas. Bad ideas. Oh, God. Mistakes were made. Okay. Use the harpoon. Stunned. Wow, those dragons die a lot easier when you use the harpoon you're supposed to. Peter! Nicky. I think for Stardew, somebody has to be online. Maybe there's a server, but I don't think that's how. Or am I thinking of a different game? I may be thinking of a different game. Bra-bum. Bra-bum. I just wanted to say hi, miss your face. Just made it home. Nice. Welcome home, Nikki. All right, 2 out of 3.
Do they know the truths you kept from them? How you locked us away, denied our existence?
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided dragonkind had to end.
Now. Bye. Okay. So now we just got to rescue the eggs. You can host your existing farm. People can drop in and out from time to time. Oh. Did I just literally run over here and like almost miss this egg? This egg? Let me get my loot. Okay, last egg, right? No, one more. This reminds me of Lich King. There was that tunnel you had to ride through and you couldn't stop because stuff was always falling. Wait, did I miss an egg? Yes, bro. What are you doing? Go back. Nope, got that one. Where's the last egg? Is this it? Yep. What's this? Nothing I can do.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
Oh. Where exactly am I supposed to be going here? I'm a little confused. Meet Major Domo.
I serve my queen.
No, did not mean to do that. Confused by this one. Let's try again. Bro, get off. Oh, there he is. Whoops.
What is your need?
I got all the eggs.
I will await you.
Okay. Kill the lieutenant guy. Got it. Well, those guys hit hard. Which means this guy's going to hit hard too.
Your remains will be the soil for our new future.
Enough! We need not fight another war. There is still time to see reason. Time is precisely what you stole from me. Thousands of years rotting in that prison. I failed then to restore peace between us. Too many paid for that. Spare me your sanctimony. You forced the Titan's edict upon us all. You betrayed the world that gave us life. And when we dared resist, you cast us out. Never again! fighting on the wrong side. She never told you the suffering they inflicted upon us. The insult of being forgotten. I want her to watch helplessly as everything she built comes crumbling down. Only then will she meet a fitting end.
Ooh. Time to bounce. If you don't scrub that kitchen floor, you ain't gonna rock and roll no more. Yakety yak. Don't talk back.
I can help you thrive here, mortal. The Queen's blessings upon you.
Our queen awaits.
Am I following you? Shit. Can you just carry me? Yakety yak, yakety yak. Everyone's alive and intact. That's what I like to hear. Okay, let's get this flight point here first. Dragon Scale Base Camp. Everybody but you, Mike. She chopped you up. She told me. We were playing COD last night, and she told me.
Welcome to Fizz Springs Resort.
Emergency quit load. She alt F4'd out that mother real fast. Oh shit.
My queen, you took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Celestra. The eggs?
Rescued, safe. None remain in the clutches of the Primalists.
I am happy to see that I arrived just in time.
We called a strong to protect.
Rathian, you have my gratitude. Your aid was unexpected, but appreciated.
It was an honor to stand with you, my queen. I trust your flight will now assist us in claiming the Obsidian Citadel from the Jaredin.
Of course we will, after we see to the safety of the eggs.
Surely they are secure now that Razagath has been driven away.
Oh, you do not know her as I do, young one. She is an unpredictable foe. For now, we must remain at the life pools and safeguard our future.
Our future?
He's not happy about that.
Yours. The Obsidian Citadel was built to defend all of the Dragon Isles. You cannot abandon the legacy of my flight to the hands of our enemies.
I would have expected you to care more for the protection of helpless eggs, Rathian.
Stay then. Tend to what matters most to your flight, and I will save what matters most to mine.
Bum, bum, bum. I can only imagine.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
The waters flow again.
Where there is life, there is hope. Please, find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to renew the Obsidian Oathstone.
So that's the next area. So we gotta finish up these side quests over here. Let's see how. I think we can just take a little fly. I see you up there. I wonder if I dive down, if I regain enough vigor to swoop back up. Nope, that didn't quite work. Sorry, I didn't see much of your stream, and now I've got to do more cleaning. It's all good. Thanks for hanging out. We're about to wrap it up anyways, yeah. I think we're going to raid out to List tonight. All right. So I think we find a good place to chill out. Probably backing up. I was just saying that I think we were going to raid out to you. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, that is too funny. I was just like in a few minutes, just a couple more minutes, was about to pull your stream up. and see what was going on. How y'all doing? How was your stream? What'd you play tonight? I didn't make it over beforehand because I started early tonight, and I started really early actually. My stream was wild, but in a good way. Hey, there we go. There we go. What did you wait, did we raid? What's going on, Zero? How you doing? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for swinging through. Liz, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Feel free to go take care of post-stream care. I never get to say that to you. Wait, what did you say you streamed tonight? I didn't see. Did I miss it? Ba-da-bam. Ba-da-bam. A bird dating simulator. Oh, I know that game. I follow another streamer who who streamed that. It was strange, yeah. It seemed okay, like it was weird, but it seemed, you know, it wasn't my cup of tea, but I enjoyed watching the person who streamed it. So, what'd you think? It was bananas. Never played it before. It was nuts. I pulled chat and it won. All right, so I need to find a place to rest. Do I get rested XP in here? Yeah. It seems interesting. I've heard it gets wild by the end. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I am going to call it there. Who should we raid? I think we're going to raid Sandy. Or we could raid Bolt Paper. Raid Train. Yeah, let's raid Sandy. Where is Sandy? Let's hit the right button. Choo choo. All right. Well, thanks all for hanging out. Thanks for raiding in lists and friends. Appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm not streaming any longer. We're going to be back on Thursday. Let's do this. Let's push that button. We'll be back on Thursday for, I don't know. But don't forget, Sunday is my birthday stream. We're going to be playing Fall Guys and Golf with Friends and some probably some other party games. So make sure you come back for that. New friends are more than welcome. Any friends of Liz is a friend of mine. So, yeah, let's go raid Sandy. I guess I should have pushed the button to start it up while I was talking, but you know. Yeah. What is it? What's today? Tuesday? Oh my gosh. It kind of seems like the weekend almost, to be honest. Which is weird because work today or yesterday wasn't really all that bad. The week wasn't all that bad. Thanks for the preview, Pete. I'm going to have to make some decisions here. Yeah, Farg, I don't know, man. I've had a lot of fun. The dragon riding was pretty sweet. I liked it. Enjoyed it. So, all right. Y'all have a great night. Bye.